Good evening and welcome. So it's Tuesday and it's time for more Satisfactory. Now, I've been playing a lot of Satisfactory since last time we were online. When was that actually? Was it Saturday? I don't know. Yeah, I guess it was Saturday. And that's kind of one of my little considerations here. So, oh, I haven't seen the YouTube video yet. Oh, you should. You should. I even put it in Discord. Um, right. So if I play like 3 times as much off camera as I do on camera, then that's a little bit weird.
Welcome home.
Hey, Commodore, thank you for the 27 months. Looking forward to Satisfactory today. Oh, thank you. Thank you also for the tier 1. A lot of concrete, yes, but also a lot of designing of blueprints. I designed these absolutely amazing blueprints that are part of my package to you Patreons as a little early access version of these, and then I'll be moving them to be available to everyone and a bit later. Basically, when experimental Satisfactory becomes early access, I'll make a video of, hey, all these cool blueprints are now available, something like that, right? But in the meantime, until it goes from early access to, or from experimental to early access, it's a little perk for Patreons that they can get early access to the blueprints, and I will be trying to upload them. I'll also be doing a lot more, trying to mess around with blueprints. I still find it annoying that they're only 4x4, but given that that's the consideration or the constraint, then let's have some fun with trying to squeeze things in and still make it look nice. I think that the main advantage of blueprints is that it can sort of make more structures that I'd never bother with. It always ends up for me. Yeah, it always ends up for me that then I need to make like I don't know, what is the most boring thing we come up, like crystal oscillator factory. So we go like, all right, let's make a crystal oscillator factory. All right, let's get it done. And then we make a crystal oscillator factory, and it's super boring. And I can't come up with any great way of making it interesting in any way. So it just becomes like a flat plane, tons of factories on top, and that's kind of it. Maybe just a box around it, and that's it. So, because it's just not very interesting, and I don't bother with sort of making it look nice. But if we then sort of looked at it from a blueprint perspective, we could have sort of some standards or some kind of something like that, where there's maybe like a smelter and a constructor and an assembler or something like that. We're just like, that's it. We just need 20 of these. Then you just stamp down 20 of these, or you stamp down. Oftentimes I build it and go like, ideally when we get tier 5 builds, we'd want to make it this big, but now I can only make it smaller because I don't have it, or I don't have the Mark III miners or something like that. And because of that, then I think there's a lot of things I miss out on. And if we just spend the time on making a blueprint, first of all, blueprints are content, so that's good. And then we also have something that we can just stamp down and look a little bit nicer. So that's the plan. Plan for today is we're going to go into the base. If you didn't watch my video today, then you have no idea how much it has evolved since last time. A lot, because I had to build a lot of things. And I'll start by showing you the cool things that are also part of the YouTube video today. Plan. What's the plan? Not the streamer. Exactly. I mean, yeah, everyone has a plan until you get punched in the face. I just saw the video now, but I kind of want to wait until after stream. That's perfectly fine, and you can maybe get a bit more context out of it. But we're going to be diving into to looking at it. So, yeah, so I want to design some smelting columns. I want to design some steel, and we have to figure out sort of the general concept of this base. And I really think that since my city blocks, oops, I call them city blocks, are 32 by 32 at the ground level, then that's divisible by 4, which is the blueprint size. Then, you know, it kind of seems like a good idea that we'd sort of go like, all right, let's get all the raw iron ore in from one side and then just put it into smelting columns. And then on the other side, we have lots and lots of good belts that are full of juicy iron ores. That's probably pretty good. And we can then sort of say, okay, this 32 by 32, let's just fill it up with iron smelting. And then the next one, this is also 32 by 32. This can be filled up with copper smelting for that matter. So, just a video. It's amazing. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's something that I was like, okay, I need to do something that is uniquely me. And what is more uniquely me than a stamp down and here's your base. So anyway, I think that's pretty, I'm really proud of the result of it. So now I just needed the video to actually perform according to it. This is the part, the hardest part for me about being a YouTuber is the fact that the effort put in and the effort you get out, they are sometimes proportional, but very often they are not proportional at all. You can spend a lot of time on making something really brilliant and it won't get any views, or you can make some silly meme stuff and then I don't, but then it'll be super popular. And they're like, oh, waiting for self-expanding Satisfactory base. Yeah, that's let's I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. But let's just dive in. I'm excited to play it, and Grundig, you also mentioned why play it alone. Well, because Satisfactory is such a good game for just logging in and doing a few things. I must also say that the advanced game settings are absolutely amazing. Like when I'm playing here on stream, I'm gonna follow the rules we have, but when I'm playing for myself, I'm gonna be flying, because I don't bother. And then I can build things quicker, but I'm not gonna cheat materials. I'm just gonna build it as it is. But then it's just nice also for YouTube content. Then it's much easier to just switch on the fly and then just do these panoramic things, which is so nice. And otherwise I'd have to use mods for it and blah, right? So I think the advanced game settings just makes it really easy and comfortable to work with the game sort of on your own. And let's see. I should have like a thing to be pasting. No! Oh no! Did I mess it up? I think I messed it up. I forgot to save it. Oh shit. It's basically that thing I have on the side that I forgot to... Nope, I have it here in the completely wrong place. Good. There we go. Alright, let me just see if I paste it correctly before I paste something awful into the game. There we go. Let's jump on into the game. And jump on in. It's going to be... Oh, it's called 1411. It shouldn't be called 1411. It should be called 1311. But that is it. And basically, if you don't know my naming convention, then I take a save every hour. So it's update 8, Twitch, and then the hour number. But I don't count hours off camera, so it's only counting hours on stream, and then the dot something something is each save on that save afterwards that I do. Cool. I want to fly. We can't see a damn thing. All right. So this is the part of the new video. This little modest thing here. This is our new starter base. This is what it looks like. All of this is 8 blueprints. And basically it starts out here. Ta-da! We get 3 lanes. Thank you, Cozy Koji. Thank you for the tier 2 for 36 months. That's almost 3 years. No, it actually is 3 years. So it takes 3 belts in. 3 iron belts and 1 copper belt. That's the framework. And the Lost Limbs, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Well, that special partner number, absolutely, absolutely. Thank you for noticing and mentioning it. Have they added proper lighting? The cigarette will require a lot of lamps. No, but, well, it's gonna need a lot of lamps. That's for sure. I'm also starting to make the next floor, but then I fell asleep doing it. So basically, I'll just explain what this does. It would be a hell of a lot easier if there was like a path on top of it where you could walk. Oh yeah, that would be really cool. Let's imagine that. Oh, look at that, it's so nice. All right, so up here, basically it takes in here and then it goes into blocks of 4. The first block we'll take care of, and we should be able to click it from here. Yes. So this is good. Iron plates, iron rods. there, iron rods and iron rods, and they go downstairs and then they brought back here. Then we get into the next one, which is going to make not screws. Well, it is making screws, but it's making stitch plates. So stitch plates are here, and then we have another one that also makes stitch plates. So we have 11.2 stitch plates per minute. Then we move on, and that looks very empty. Oh, it's supposed to, because this is making modular frames, which takes the reinforced and then some screws here as well. And then moving on to the next, that's going to be rotors, 3 rotors. Then we get into the copper domain where we make copper wire. Then we take the copper wire and make it into over here. The copper wire goes in and becomes cable. We never have enough cable. And then the goes on here and makes sheets. After we have all the sheets, then we take everything into 8, because there are 8 inputs. This is the worst spaghetti mess I've ever made, I think. Yeah, so there are 8 priority splitters, smart splitters, that filter out any excess and sends the excess to here. And then afterwards it sends it over to some storage. Ta-da! And it works. It hasn't been running for a long time, but it's working. How about that? I love the parallax emphasizing the scale of the structure. What? Parallax? What? And here. So also, yeah, we can't really run through this one. But down here. Well, look at this. Lighting. And this is the best kind of lighting. This is science. And these signs, they can actually give off quite a lot of lights. And there are some tricks to sort of placing them on roofs. And that means this is the service floor. And I'll be making service floor for everything from now on. Because, oh my god, I love that. Except refineries and coal plants, because you can't. There's no room for it. Maybe you can make it as 2 blueprints. Let's do that, actually. The idea here is that on the left side, we have all the raw resources in. And then we get all the belts here. So you can see the stuff coming in here. That will be gradually adding 1 more belt on top. You can see here. Then comes in the rotors. And now comes in the copper wire. And then here we get, what was that? Cable. Cable is over on that side. And then the last one is the sheets, which will be down below here. There we go, the sheets. And that's all 8 of those. And that basically takes care of all of our early game needs. Hello, Total Eclipse. Good evening. Look, I'm making blueprints. I almost gave you a shout out today in my video today. Almost. It is as close as a shout out as I said, where I said that my blueprints are not particularly fancy because I'm focusing on function more than form. And also I want to keep the cost down. But if you want that, there are other content creators who focus on the aesthetics. But I'm really happy about it. It basically takes care of everything we need from the base. I was so close to starting to do like stuff between here and like no, it's just going to be more expensive. The point is that we want this to be as cheap as possible so we can get started. That's also why the blueprint does not include any of the lights or signs inside, because that would just be too expensive. Cool. Yes, the video is called I Was Wrong About Blueprints. So yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with them. I still think they're too small, but now that that's the size that they are, there's a lot of things that we might think is too small, but you gotta make the best out of the size that you're given, if you know what I mean. So that's kind of where we are right now. Just making the best of the size that we've been given by the higher powers. Needs more light? Yes. The whole base here needs more light. And that's something we're going to get into. But we don't have the steel. So, let's just ride downstairs a little bit. And then just look at the old base. This is... What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, this went exactly as we would expect. No, actually it went a lot better than I expected. Yeah, so this is the old base. It's fine. It works. But it's basically this base that I've just compressed and compacted. And we're definitely going to be continue to do that. Let's look at where we are. Yeah, and let's unlock some more stuff. Logistics Mark 3, Advanced Steel Production. Advanced Steel Production is a prerequisite for something we want in the... Oof, what is the... This requires probably some encased industrial beams. I think this one is the one we want. Oh. Well, I think there's a way for us to get that. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Someone used all the steel. I used all the steel to make steel beams, and I used all the steel beams to make more blueprint buildings, habit tubes. So let's see, what is it we want to do today? Well, I was looking at something. Oh, yeah, it's this one. Quartz crystal and advanced steel production. That's the reason why. But then we probably can't afford it. Floodlights is also unavailable. I'd like to have this. I don't know if they're good. I got the indoor lighting. I wanted to test it. It's a bit overwhelming. But the billboards are, or the display bundles here, the displays, the signs are really good for lighting. Close lighting. What else do we see? Clean pipelines. Can't believe they make us pay for that. That one, we definitely need a half pipe. We also, I think we also need to get some walls at some point. Windowed walls. Yes. Oh, hold on. I don't have any of this. It did remember. Steel framed. I can't do the steel yet, but I think I want the lights. This one on the side of my my starter building. Don't think there's these. This one, I think I want. Oh, I'm really excited about this for testing. Metal. Oh, this is my favorite. This is so expensive. Why? Why are you so expensive? I don't want that. I need this. I need it for everything. 25. Alright. Before I regret it, then just buy it. Good. We can always get more tickets. It's actually a really nice change that the tickets are generated really quickly by killing biters. So I'm thinking. I was kind of hoping I would have some iron or some steel for us, and I think I want Mark III belts right now. And if anyone's wondering why I have one of these at this point so early in the game, that's because we unlocked it and we got a hype train reward. And let's see here. Let me just check that I still have that here. So instead of this one for the YouTube, then we do this one for the Twitch. There we go. So that is the hype train interaction, if that should become relevant. Level 4. Flying is so nice. I might end up just going flying at some point. All right, let's see. So I think I want to get a little bit of coal.
A kind gesture.
But not now. Not now. You're too quickly. Hey, Grundig. Good evening. I was in my mind. I was sure that must be Silver Cecil. Silver Cecil is first one to always be there. Thank you so much, Grundig. I'm still regretting that we can't splat ourselves as we used to be able to. That was good times. What could go wrong from me just stealing from my power plant? Don't know. Guess we'll find out. $500? Yeah. Or maybe more. They'll fill up, kind of. We might just... Oh, what? How is this one empty? Oh, because it's the last one of the next queue. Yeah. Hey, PGTR. Feels like 2 level 4 would be better than 1 level 5. Maybe. Depends on what we're doing at that moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Okay, we'll get 10 of these. There we go. And George, thank you for 31 months. And oops, oh, I don't want you. There you go. And Silver Cecil, there you are. I mean, I didn't want to put pressure on you. It's just that you are so consistent on always being there with the 2. 2 hours of flying would be pretty sweet. I mean, absolutely. 4 hours of flying would be even better. And it's just a few clicks away. Oh, hello, NRM, also with the 200 bits. Thank you. Just everyone's just a ticket. I like 1 ticket for the hype train, please. 1 ticket for the hype train, and that gets us to a level 0 hype train. That means also I need to get. Now we are at least a level. Well, we don't know if it's going to be a level 1 hype train, but I can make it. This time it's going to be perfect. Ah, it's driving like a factory vehicle. That's fine. Oh, look! You can float really quickly with the parachute now. They made that. Oh, that was nice, actually. Yeah. Boop. You can read rails in my ramp. No. This worked perfectly. Don't see any problems. Someone has been stealing this recently. There you go. That's not stolen recently. Yeah, I know, but it is what it is. We, it seems like we're floating a lot. Like, seems like I could navigate a lot better with floating here than I used to. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good. Oh, this is the worst place to be. Just go out. And well, I guess all of you who... Oh, shit. I think I know why it didn't work. Ah.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
All right, Enram, thank you for the tier 3. I was kind of looking at it and go like, so there are 4 people or 5 people standing on the platform waiting for the train to depart, but it never gets there. Right, so the point here is why are you not powered? Guess someone was lazy. You were saying? Utsmian. This is the better steel recipe, the alternate. Because I don't want to use the other one. As soon as we get that. Alright. If we get to a level 1, because the question is then, if we get to a level 1, will I be able to do this one first? Yep. Who says we don't love our streamer? I don't know. I think some people do. Hey, PJJ, thank you for those 3 gift subs. That gets us exactly to that level 1 train. So now I have at least 1 re-researched coming up. Want to show these steel beams. So I'm gonna get this research before you get to the hype chain completes. And good evening, Isolda. Good to see you. We'll remind about the geothermal in advance. Yeah, but geothermal is not really relevant unless we get to level 5. So, and right now, doesn't really seem like that's on the horizon, right? It's just limped into the one. So I'm not going to be starting to plan ahead for a level 5 just now. Thank you, Mr. Tack, for the 300 bits. I think that would always be a bad idea to be planning ahead for that. All right, this one, and this one. Smashing. All right, so let's see. What would be the next one we'd want? I think we want this one for the unlock or the research, yeah? Your flying turned on? Nope. Level 5 are closer than it looks. I doubt it, but I mean, I don't mind being surprised about it, like we were last time. That was kind of overwhelming. I would have liked to bag those 50 extra gift subs and put them into a train anytime I want. We don't have flying turned on, only for 1 hour after we get a level 4 hype train, so it's not exactly something that happens all the time. So, in the best of days, it happens once per day. Right, so let's have a look. When we want to make some foundries here, that means we need some of that. All those things are now stuff we have. The Lost Dims, thank you for the 200 bits. Yeah, we're 10%. 10% into a level 2. What is the level 2? Unlocks 5 mem recipes. That's also nice. Unlock all alternate recipes is really nice if we unlock, because then we get a better encased industrial beam recipe, because we'll unlock that next time. There, transport here. What happened to my heavy modular frames? There. That's what happened to them. Oops. There you go. 2 minutes. Yeah, these early hype trains are never really the ones. Maybe later. Alright, get back up here. Oh, I also wanted to make a circle in the middle, because this is a very square roundabout. Very square roundabout. We need to round that up. Gareth, thank you for gifting a sub to Isolda. And Jenna Chloe, thank you for the 3 metric years of Prime support. Thank you very much. It's very in terms of landings, parking, and yes, I do what I can. Right. Well, what did we want to make it? Oh yeah, the first thing we want to do is we want to make sure that I don't throw that away again. And we're now down to... Good. 1 minute left. That is 12 subs for a level 2. That means extra mem updates. That would be like geothermal or other cool things we could unlock. But 12 subs away in a second. So let's hope that we don't get the same as we did last time with gift subs coming in after the after the type train ended. Cool. So let me start by making like a template build. Didn't I have it? I have it here. 20 seconds, 29. Doot. Right, so what is it we want to make? I think we should look at steel. Let's have a look at steel, although we also need iron. Alright, that was a level 1 hype train. Thank you for the level 1 hype train. I am not going to bother with going down and getting that right now. Oh, right. I have to remember that. Take that. Maybe a floor hole here. It does go boom. And that's really not how I want it to be done. I would want it the other way around. This nudging is so good for not just this... Ah, crap. Wish I could fly. Oh, right. Yeah, that's kind of... Is this the right location? Let's try this location. Yes. And it looks brilliant in here. And that will be the good steel ingots. Then... You're not going to be there. That will be one of these. So this requires 40 steel ingots. That's not going to happen. I'm going to have this being outbound 45, so we get this to be fitting better. This here. Yeah, this is not really working. It's the same size, but then it doesn't have any space to go back. Then I'd have to be... Move it a little bit over. Yep. But then I have too much space in here. You don't need belt to connect to your smelters. Has it always been that way? Yes. If you build it at the right distance, then they go click, click. If they are connected, then they connect directly. And that's the sound I'm listening for. Like this sound. That means they connect. I don't know if it's been like this always, but it's been like this for a very long time. And then you're gonna go... Ah, that happens all the time. That looks better. So basically, this will take iron ore into ingots. Or do we want ingots coming in? I don't know. Isn't this routine supposed to be at the service floor? No. Not necessarily. I mean that... I like the idea you're saying there, because now I'm thinking, you know, we could squeeze it in to be inside just 2 like this. Let's try that, because then the whole blueprint, maybe we could actually just make it a smaller blueprint, because we don't have to be 4x4. Oh my god, 4x4 is too big. I need smaller blueprints. Oh my god, it's too big. Well, that's not good. Have you unlocked ceiling mount? Yes, I have. So this is an inbound, and I want that inbound to be here. And this is another inbound, which obviously can't be there, so it'll have to be 1, 2 down. Yep. And then I will... Oh, I forgot to put that here. And then I'll be rotating it. And it clicks. That's good. Good evening, Mr. Chimney. Good to see you. And this will be... This can easily stay at... Where can the... What level can this stay at? It'll have to go, like, all the way down. 1, 2... 1, 2... Yeah. I don't like that. Is that correct? Nope. So the question is whether we want this to be... Like, we could also just flip this around and then it'll just be going from here to here without going down. That might be a lot easier. Yeah, then it would just be like this. Instead of going down and over and under and all that crap, then it just does this. Huh. It's funny that it even suggests this part. Like, that's never gonna work. Good. Alright, this one's out. This one's out. Shortest path to be close to the ceiling. That would be a logical... there, and... This will now be inbound. Oh, I can't reverse it because there's something downstairs. That one. You know what? I'm just gonna build this here. It's now part of our blueprint. And then this will be our iron ingots, right? Or steel ingots, sorry. We then need to figure out where they're going. Turn. There. Now, this seems like something we would definitely want to double up. Because this takes half of that one. Damn! Can we make 4 of these in one block? That's pretty neat, isn't it? That's neat, right? Just double this. Mirror it on the other side. Okay, let's finish it up with lights, or not lights, with all the things that then I can basically copy it from here to here, and then from here to there and there. Hello there, freak. Good evening. Alright, so you... Like that. Yep. Where's that location? Let's see over here. Okay. And these two somehow need to be connected. I guess. I can't imagine they wouldn't be connected. And then I would also... No, I don't actually think I want the rest of the stuff below here, because that could be different. So, let me think. This is the middle of everything. if I can have 3 belts right in the middle, wouldn't that be the best case? I think so. Because then I have iron ore in, coal in, and steel ingots out on one line. And then obviously the out is going to be the top one. Yes. And that will be here. Is this the middle? Yes, it is. We're going to... What? Oh, that's inbound. What? That's the outbound. Alright. That should be the perfect fit, right? Yes. Yes, please. Splitter. Splitter. Go from here into that one. And then... Yeah, okay, that's... Idiot. And that's here. Will be split and split. I like this. That's not the correct location, actually. Because that would be... the fewer blueprints we have, the better. Because you can connect inside the blueprint, but you can't connect between blueprints, alright? So, let's replicate it on the other side as well. Good. Okay. Good evening, Michael. Where are you? There you are. Right, so I'm kind of thinking, wouldn't this be possible to just make as another blueprint and rotate? It probably would be faster if I knew what I was doing, but so that's not really so relevant. Is that correct? I can just run over here. Don't think it has the feet outside, does it? Nope, it doesn't. But that has to be middle here, and that's the middle there. So I think that's correct. Yeah. Good. And then we get this. It has to be middle here, and then one closer. Because then this will be a smooth turn. Yes. And then we just need end. This is going to be outbound. Oh, it's not actually... What? That's interesting. This is not... I was expecting it to be here. But it's one in. Okay, well, I guess you go one in then. There. If mirrored instead, could use the same pattern mergers. Oh, right. There is no flipping lip. That's true. So these are going to hit. Hopefully they will hit exactly good enough to work. Hopefully. Let's test that first. No, it doesn't. It does not. It's a little bit too close. This just also feels way too close compared to the other side, right? This one seems to be overlapping. So this line of the hole is on that line. It's the same line. Okay, so it is the same distance. So, but they would all go different places. This one would be the middle. Wow, that's gonna be fun. I think I don't know, maybe. So this is a right up here. There. Ah, not like this. This has to be... They are connected. The middle one is going to be the problem, isn't it? Why is it also not correct? Like this one is on the line. This one is out of the line. They should be the same. This one is easy to mark up to the top, but the hardest one is this middle one. So I think mirroring them would be much nicer and less materials. Mirroring, yeah, but there is no mirroring. So I can't mirror. Mirror just because the inputs are where they are. I can't flip them. I'm thinking maybe there is an option for this. What if? Yeah, building blueprints is obscenely slow, but they can also be really nice when they're completed. I don't think it net is worth it in terms of sort of yeah. Definitely there. Like that, right? Yes. So that would now be getting that here. And then the question is there room on that side for a small one? Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Then I would have to get it. Oh, now I kind of think I think I know what you mean by mirroring. Yes. Okay, now I think I know. Thank you. Mirroring not in the whole build, not in this, but mirroring like they are opposite of each other, the ones that should match, right? So this one will come out on... Still not good. Really wish I could put it one further out to the side. I'm gonna try it. Okay. So the distance between these two, I would have loved this to be here and here. If that was the case, then splitters or mergers would fit perfectly. But since they're both moved one tile over, then splitters are still gonna fit perfectly. So there's that. And then you will be opposite as well. Much better idea. Thank you for the idea with mirroring. I just didn't get it. Not the brightest crayon in the box. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There. And these two will be aligned, and the coal on the other side will be aligned, and these two will not be aligned. But okay, okay, lots more better. Lots more better. No. Point is that this goes in here. Yeah. That's the part. So now I have to take some of this out. Outbound. And in. Good. And fuck. That sucks. Because they can't really be there, can they? They have to be further up. So this has to be the top one. Because otherwise the coal can't fit in. Yep. And then the coal will be same location. Yep. I am, by the way, really happy that I have not watched other content very much, because I would have a sneaking suspicion that this, what I'm doing now, is a solved problem. And it's just less fun to solve problems. But by not looking at what other people have done, then I get to flex my creativity, and maybe, just maybe, I'll come up with something that actually is a good idea. That was a good idea. Thank you for that mirroring idea, even though I didn't listen. That's amazing. All right. But if you rotated them to face the same direction, it would be even better. I don't think it would be even better, because I still have my little bit of consideration for the location here. Yeah, and I really like... Yeah, I think this is better. And then I will... No. First I need to get the power poles done. Oh, this is already done on the power poles. Okay, cool. Where are you? Well done. Thank you. Also good. I don't know if I... do I care about these? Like, in the sense that they go through, or do they have to, like, oh no, they can't go... Oh. So basically this part just has to be hooked up with the next one. It sounds from... I was looking at other streams earlier today and all of them were a spaghetti mess. Yes, but I'm not talking about like the average spaghetti master, but I'm thinking like Kibitz, Ibits, or Total Eclipse. I would imagine that they made some cool designs that they're like, okay, here, steal. I mean, if they haven't, they really should. Or maybe they shouldn't, and I'll do it. Like this. Anything we're missing? But I guess there's also like maybe I'm just hyperbole here, right? So maybe there's also like a priority of this. Let's say someone else, I don't know who, but some other creator is going like, do I want to spend like 2 hours making a nice blueprint, or do I just want to spend 1.5 hours on just making it? All right, well, if it's take less time to just make it, I'm just gonna make it. Well, for me, the blueprint exercise is fun, and the blueprint is a product. That's a cool steel design. Yes, I would also imagine that his is overly complicated. Like, maybe not overly complicated, but it'll be like something where I'm like, yeah, I can see that it's gets more done in the same space, but I wouldn't want it like that. That's just my guess. Don't know. Like sometimes when I make a design and then Jeff comes up with an improvement to it, and that just means that it's completely intransparent what the hell's going on. I'm like, that's not an improvement in my world. It's pretty compact, yes. Pretty compact, yes. Compactness is it. Everyone sort of has to like find their own space. Like you could all go like, oh no, we can do more stuff because this could be more compacted. And what about this space not being used? We could use that. But yeah. Yeah. I also I'll show you how to do the spot. That's how you build them. I'm kind of thinking they don't need to be as dense. I just really like this. Don't you have bigger signs? Nope, these are the biggest ones I have. Because the other ones require the tech that we're going to be unlocking when I bother go back to my base here. That's one option. The other option, which I can just display over here, is basically to have... You can't build 1 meter, but you can build... Oh, crap. Right, this is fun, right? You can't build 1 meter, but you can build 3 meters. Then you can build... Oh, you can build 1 meter. Really? Okay, cool. Didn't think so. There. The other alternative is just having one here and... Not there, you idiot. Well, maybe there, you idiot. I don't know. Hmm? Yeah, this wouldn't work because then it would also require us to have one that's on the line, and things on the line don't work. But it could be just two of these. I'm just gonna go over here and get the stuff. Can you soup signs? Nope, no souping signs. It's definitely not intended to be done this way, so. Come on, get up there. Copy. I like this color. Oh no, I have to jump up there to paste. Well, that's not gonna suck at all. Alright. So, how much light would this give? I think that's actually enough. Right? One here? Yeah. I think so. I think that'll look really nice. This gets... Am I gonna say it's overwhelming? Yeah. It's a good location. Yeah, this is good. This is good. So now the question is, what are we going to do in terms of sort of lighting and stuff upstairs? Try turning off the flashlight. The flashlight? The flashlight? I don't know what I have a flashlight. I don't have a flashlight. Look, I made it a little bit warm, the lighting, so it's not too harsh. I like this. This is good. Especially because we are also going to put walls on the side of this. Because we are going to put walls on the side of this. What are we missing? Silica. All right. Well, we got silica. Hello from France. Welcome. Jumping. I mean, you know that's like, I need to turn it off. Like, you could put the light switch somewhere else. Like, the stupidest thing, this reminds me of the time when I went on a trip for, like, students just joining DTU, like, first week, intro week, and I was organizing it, and we were in a cabin with like 30 drunk students that were peeing and shitting and drinking, and the pump for the sewage was not working. And we called the guy we rented the cabin from, and he was like, "Have you remembered to turn on the pump?" Like, there's nothing about us turning on the pump. I don't know what you're talking about. Then he came out, like, yeah. And then he opened like the manhole, and it was just shit this much below the manhole. I was like, well, that's a problem. Like, yeah, the switch is down there, 3 meters down. It's like, maybe you should have invested in an extension cord instead of having the switch for the pump 3 meters into the shit. So he had to call a diver who came out in a full diving suit to dive into the shit to turn on the pump. And while they were getting ready, they were like, "John, We used to go to school together. Holy shit, that's been a while. Like, ah, like, oh, like, imagine you meet someone you went to school with 30 years ago and like, so what do you do? Like, well, I'm renting this cabin. What do you do? Well, I'm diving in shit. Good to see you again. I'm cooking dinner. Well, bon appetit. Well, I'll take a break now and you can let that little story stew a bit. So am I. Sorry. We're gonna have to do something. If for no other reason, because Total Eclipse was in here. We have to put lights somewhere where it doesn't belong. Just as a tribute. There. Diving certificate give pretty decent money. Yeah, like I'm a diver. Got a diving certificate. What kind of job can you get? You can dive into shit to turn on the pump. That's it. Or you can look for corpses at the bottom of rivers. That's basically the two jobs for the industrial diver. But if you want to make really good money as a diver, you learn how to weld underwater. That's also like stupidly expensive or stupidly risky, but it pays a lot of money. Underwater welding. Yep. Cool. Be back in 2 minutes. Welcome back. Well, now it's really gloomy, so I think it's a good idea to make some. I'm thinking put a light up here. I think that would be nice. Well, well, well. No, we have a better one. What do we want here? Like, obviously we want nothing here. That one. And then we'll get super light. And then we'll get on the layout. We'll have... Oh, those are some bad layouts. Psst, none of that. I don't even know if this works. Let's see. It must be this one I need to switch on, right? Yes. Icon. Oh, it's now only a little dot there. There. I think that's the one we want. Does it do anything? No, it doesn't do anything. So ideas would be welcome in terms of how to... What? It feels like I'm missing some things now. Where did the icon go? Now I have the icon back again. Oh, it's because I didn't display the icon. But if I'm not displaying the icon anyway, then it doesn't really matter. There, then it goes away because there's no icon. And we'll remove this. And there's no such thing as... This is just a flat color. That is completely useless. So let's do that. Because that doesn't exist. So it's only one color that actually exists. Well, that's ugly. That's... Okay! Well, that did not work. The secondary color doesn't do anything. There's no green here. It's only if we... And you can see it. It can't be part of it for this. I don't... So I'm just gonna go like this. So what would be like a... Yeah, emission is high. Maybe we don't want a high emission. I'm just like thinking, we have a coal power plant. What would be like a nice color to sort of display here? And then... I wish there was an OK button. Like, it bothers me that you have to press like this. Yeah, so now that is just going to be like an indicator. It doesn't give off any light. Whoops. It'll just basically be like a line at that point. Might actually look really nice, I think. Give some ambience, yes. Maybe a 2. What does the glossy change? Oh, glossy means that it reflects light from everywhere else. Get a little more light on. This is weird, right? Sometimes that happens. There. Sometimes it keeps happening. Isn't that odd? Ah. Good. All right, so let's get a little bit of distance on this and see what it looks like. This is good. It might be a little overwhelming, but it looks good. I don't know what we're gonna do about the general colors here. We could also color each factory like this. Yeah, this is nice. Yeah, it gives like this industrial look that we are looking for. And then we'll get some walls down here, and then we can have a more harsh light downstairs. And let's go here. Oh, I can turn on my flashlight again, right? We forgot. Well, didn't quite forget. Oh, the parachute is so much nicer. I can actually run while parachuting. This is normal. This is running. So I'm running while parachuting. Okay, that I forgot to enable it. Oops. Okay, so we got 1 free research. So let's get that. It's not much, but we'll take it. So which one do we want to have the free unlock? I think it's definitely going to be this one. That's the cheapest one. Or the most expensive one. There we go. And unfortunately we did not get the alternate recipes.
Storage container, enhanced conveyor belt efficiency, as well as the ability to store excess power for later use. An additional project part can now be constructed. Further progress to the next phase is now possible.
Yeah, so we need to boxcraft that as well, but I don't know if that's not right now, but batteries. Yeah, but that requires rotors, so we don't have, and rotors requires the steel. We are not there yet because we don't have the steel. There was just was something. Oh, right, now I know what I was looking for. It was the. We'll take some of this because we're kind of using it fast. So this orange light we have up somewhere here, like that orange light. It is. Is it a lithium light? There's something that is like. There's a special kind of lamps that give off this very, very warm orangey color. And it's used for bleh, something. Industrial quantities, I have that already. I built that between sessions because I wanted to test some things. So over here, we can probably see it. Sodium vapor lamps of the sodium vapor. Yeah, sodium. It was not lithium, it was sodium. Yeah. But are they? What are they for? Take the damn car if you're gonna be running a distance. Heating lamp for reptiles. Yeah, street light. Like, what's the point of using those sodium lamps? Is it because they are more efficient, effective? I really need to get into blueprints. 2 days ago, I started my first game after update 5 and I completely forgot them. Yeah, it's building everything. You're gonna spend a lot of time with blueprints, but after that, it'll save. So, as you can see up there, that is a silica and quartz location that we have. It is almost impossible to get up there without flying, so you can only go up there when we have a level 4 hype train. So that is a normal, and all of this is being converted into silica and quartz, and then the rest is going into uh, an awesome sink. So yeah, new power towers and zip lines. Yeah, that's a great idea. Oh, it's still going with that ping. So I'm kind of thinking we should also have those sodium lamps down here. I think we should also have a special color for each thing, each thing. So I think steel should be black. So this factory should be dark, and it should be black and orange basically. Not purple at all. I don't have a paint gun. Do I need a paint gun? No, we don't need that anymore. I guess that's why we customizer. It's gonna be like this, but just different. Can we not? Is there no way of naming it? There. So that's. $14? I don't know if this is a good idea. Damn it. Definitely not you. No. Yeah. So I can't click the belts though. Efficient and long lasting. Ah, that's probably why they're used for street signs. I like my this part here around that we can walk on our walkways, our skywalks. Look at that! I can't change this one. Maybe it should be part of this part already, so it should be changed. It's just doesn't register. All right, I don't think I'm missing anything, and I think it looks good. The only question is whether we want to change the light down here. Okay, so let's go. Let's go up. Damn, flying would be a little bit easier. Nope. Let's do this. I think this is good. Nope, I don't think there's a way to put water. I mean, maybe you could, could have the machine put underwater and then maybe, I don't know. I don't think so. I was thinking the same thing and I go like, I like this. I like it way more than I should. Okay, 20. Oh, can you just convert that into hex? Because I don't have it in any other way than this. Or is that? No, this is not. This is something else. Yeah, save it and double it. Yes. But I do like this color here. This also because it gets lighter when you turn on the light. So I think we'll keep it like this. Numbers to right of the slider. Nope, they're not RGB colors. They are something else. Look, it's not RGB colors in the right-hand side. Look, these are not RGB because this is darkness and this is shade and this is just somewhere on the color. Okay, save before I mess it up. It's funny how this is on the inside. Like, okay, I guess the idea is like you build something and you turn around and work on the blueprint designer. This will be. I'll make a new category. Smelting, I guess we call it. Or do we just call it factory? Modules. Yeah. Select an icon. Bleh. That's a factory. That's a perfect. And done. And then add a sub. You have to make a subcategory. And this is under smelting. Good. And then add blueprint here. Sweet. And then that's also still a little bit weird. So half coal smelting. Set directories. And actually, I don't want to have it confirm. No! No! Oh, no! Damn it. At least it saved this part. I'm just... There's something... like, when you press here, like, where's my OK button? They haven't... And if I do escape, then it does something else. But this 100% should be escape. There should never be a difference between pressing escape and pressing the X. And there is. Because this means save, while escape means don't save. That is you. You. All right. And now we're going to... Yeah, big UI, no, absolutely. I agree. There are a lot of things in Satisfactory that are just like, no, this is not allowed. You are not allowed to do that. Here. Nope, there. And without this, it would be a nightmare. So less nightmare. That's orange. Guess we have to turn them on. That's kind of shit, to be honest. Okay, and now I can build the belts to connect everything. That really should be Mark III belts, right? How much is this producing? It's 30 plus 30, so this is actually 120 plus each. I'm gonna do this one, and this will be... I need to do a test. Okay, you can't build it this close. Just a matter of how much room I should leave here. I can actually get it out here, because then when it connects, it's just a 1 tile. Or 2 meter, or 1 meter. Yes, 1 meter. And then that one connects to the next one. And... that. Yeah. And then this is probably the most important one. Is there something? Yeah, there's something spinning here. But that's not the right level. It can't be... There we go. Mark III. And we get inbound. What about level 2? Here. From here on to the next. And then goes up. And power lines. Nope. There. That means just this one can be connected to the next, or... I think this is a pretty damn good build. Very nice. Let's see what happens here. Let's see. This got a little bit contaminated with our paint gun. Alright, so let's have a look at it. I mean, this is a little bit bland, but let's make sure that we actually have the recipe set in all of them, otherwise it's kind of silly. Oh, 45. So I get 120 inbound and I get 180 outbound. Whew, that's something. Yeah. Just need to check all of them. Yeah, no, there's no way to check if power works. Is there? Can you drag power signal from outside into a blueprint to see if it works? I don't know. No. What about a... No. It doesn't like it. I would have to say that the modern usage and non-usage of escape is not reassuring. Just stamp it, yeah. Well, this is the easy part. Now we built the blueprint. Now we need to figure out how the hell do we incorporate it into anything. All right, so let's call it steel smelting. 120 iron ore, 120 coal, and that's 180 steel ingot. There. Set directory, factory modules, set it in there. Press the not escape button. Get a little one, that will be a parts. I'll do a steel ingot, there we go. And save.
Welcome back.
Bevan, thank you for the 3 months.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Love the streams. Thank you. Me too. Pretty sure all of the new belts you made on the second half are purple. Ooh, that's a good point. They look rather purple to me. That is a good spot. That's important. Mm-hmm. Like last time I was confused about, okay, by the way, this is an error. It keeps redefining like shit. There you go. Oh, that was autosave. Okay. So I just have to click here. Then it realizes where it's supposed to go. And then the name is already in use. Saving will override the blueprint that's currently using the name. Do you wish to continue? Yes. Good. So now we have a steel blueprint. Really cool steel blueprint. I would like to make similar for iron and copper. Did it change the size of the blueprint? Nope, they're still 4x4x4. I like this. I like it a lot, actually. I like it more than I think I should. So, if we look at our factory here, then we have these. Maybe try stamping it first. Alright, so let's see. These modules here are not all the same size. Right? From the middle of the road to the edge of the map is 32. Because it's 32 plus 32 into half. And then double on the other side. But that means the map part or the concrete part, if I exclude these, I'm not really sure I want to have these. I think that'll just be like, maybe. Yeah, but that's because the coal power is just one building, right? Or two buildings. So my idea is I will dedicate one of these locations for iron, copper, steel, limestone, Caterium, probably Caterium, quartz, quartz silica. Like some of them will probably be combined somehow, right? And then the idea is that we have raw materials in this base, and then they will be making as many as they need, and they will be available somehow to something else. And then later on, we'll have a huge mess of figuring out how are we going to take trains and split them out, and I don't know. Tips for running through the game. Running? Don't know. Hello, Necro. Welcome. If you're writing technical things, then I don't know. So then, how big is the smallest one of these? Or let me think another way. If this is, first of all, we have some parts not working in here. We also have many floors above, but I think I want the basic smelting down here. And then we could go like, let's just reserve this space for iron, this space for copper, this space for steel. Why not? If you're talking about technical specifications, I can show you the way I've set it up, and it actually works really well now, but it doesn't work in my bigger base. So if you're working on a mega base, then yeah, and it also depends on, you can do the specs command to see my specs, just everything on high, and then down here I'm using this one, not TSR. TSR did not look good, but TA looks good. And then we have lumen on high and global reflections on. Seems good. TSR made things flicker extremely. They made things transparent and it just looked weird. Things that move turn transparent. Right, so 28 by 28. If we think about how 28 would look like, then I need to figure out how big this is. Okay, so, I need to hold Control, Shift, and forward. I'm not going to be bunny hopping because that's sea and space. Okay, that's a little bit too many things to hold down at the same time. Okay, so 28. Ugh. I was kind of hoping we would have 28 if we sort of moved it a little bit in, because I don't think I want to move, like, have it really flush up against this. I'd like to sort of go a little bit in, a little bit in. If I make it here, then I could make it 24 by 24. So if I just do this. What, I have to build everything? Yeah, I do have to build everything, of course. There. And then that'll have 2 outside on all directions. I think this will be my factory build, and then I'll leave like open space because I think I need a little bit of breathing room. Okay, that means I need to block off that area. And then the next question is, where do we get things in? Definitely not want that. That's mine here. I really wish the map would show us the foundations. Damn, that would be nice. Slope getting away of the top, but I'm not gonna build it very high. Okay, so okay, it'll be what? Oh yeah, it's on the inside of this. All right, so let's see inside of this. That means from here. Hello, tall man. Good evening. It's basically to make sure that things don't get crowded. I have no idea what I need in this space. There. And then I can stamp down my blueprint. Do I want to stamp it down? I think they should come from the outside generally. Then I just don't know about this one, but That means I should be build my blueprint from here. Sure. We can always remove it really simple. That's really neat because it's now a blueprint. So we can take this, and I have no idea how it's going to be. We'll just have to place it like somewhat okay. That one. And then we can manipulate our way to this part. There. What are you complaining about? Let's try it. So beautiful. It works. You don't have belts fast enough to build large rows like this. No, I know. This is 180, so it's going to be 180 more. We could build 3 of these once we're fully up and running. Oh, this looks good. I really like the idea of having like different colored buildings in here. Yes. But then the idea is that if we have lights, I mean, there's no power in here. That's why we haven't hooked up the power yet. But I've made this to be the location where I have power from all sides. Those are, again, some of the things I built off camera, like just making sure that we hook up this part. And it did not work. Shit. Guess we just have to turn on the signs manually. Okay. All right, so let's think about it. Like, I will be able to build 6 of these blueprints on one row. Obviously, 6 times 180 outbound is 10,000. No, 1,080. That's a little bit too fast for one belt. So there are 2 options. Either we do something internally here where we sort of, if one belt fills up, then it just kind of moves to the side and moves forward. Or we make it so that I have basically 2.5 of these builds, which would be 180 plus 180, that's 360, plus 90 more, 360, that's 450, which is basically a Mark IV build, which we have soon. So I like that idea. And I think that just now I want to stamp down 2 of them just because it works. What is a good coal efficient steel recipe? This one. This is the best recipe. I'm going to build 1 more because fucking hell, it's awesome. Then we go to build mode. But I want more. Okay, so... Oh yeah, this is also a really cool thing. Autosave again. Okay, I'm panicking. There. So let's figure out what we're missing. Right now, we just need 1 of these builds, I think. And then we'll... Should we bring it 1 level up? And then up there, just bring steel up and then say, this is where we build all the steel stuff. Or do we want to build it... What do we want? This one will get 120 inbound, which is a good belt, or a good... It's either a pure node. I want more inbound. Usually it does not worth. It's way too expensive, and Mark IV just around the corner from Mark IV, way cheaper. Yeah, I think you're right, Grundig. I think you're right. Oh, I want to take this out, but I also don't want to take it out because it's just so convenient to have it here if I find out that there's a mistake. Interesting. We need some of this. We need some modular frames. Silica is running out. Iron plates, quartz crystals. Just looking at if there's other things that would prevent me from doing 2 of those. A little bit of iron. And then of course it's the silica and... Haha, almost hit a power hole. It's all the way over there. Teeny tiny little factory. But it's okay if it's not if it's not taking up all the space. It's fine. It's not supposed to be taking everything. Right, so my thought is now that I would rather have 2 of these builds next to each other so that I can have one dedicated to pipes and one dedicated to beams. Right? That seems better. And then if I build everything as blueprints, then I could stamp down a beam production here and a pipe production here, and then just basically go put it into a storage or put it into a an awesome sink. And then at some point, not too distant future, when we have hypertubes, I'll make one floor that's going to be our storage floor, and then we'll have to hypertube up, grab all the stuff we want, and then go back. And that means every single build has to sort of find its way to that location, which obviously is going to be the highest floor because that makes no sense, right? Blueprint, just hold control and then snaps next to it. It's beautiful. And then obviously they are clipping into each other, but that doesn't matter. They're just overlapping. Like this, and need to turn on the lights. It's... wish it wasn't so, but it's a very small price to pay. There. Okay. Ow. Oh, that must hurt. Ooh. Yeah. I want to make sure that we do as little as possible aside from blueprinting. Like, we should not be making any changes to the blueprints because I'm trying to sort of think that if we end up moving things around and... Alright, let me say it in a different way. Moving things around is a pain in the ass in Satisfactory. It just became a little bit less of a pain in the ass. Ta-da! Awesome, isn't it? And because now I can just go like, oh, no, I didn't want it there. So just boom, gone and gone. That's it. It goes into my inventory, but still. So from now on, instead of just scaling this up, I think we'll build a constructor for beams and another one for pipes. Orange lights are not turned on. When you go into deconstruction mode and press R, it changes mode right below steel smelting. It says dismantle mode blueprint, default blueprint. Then it checks the entire blueprint. That's new in update 8 and it's amazing. And I really want the orange lights to turn on. If we wish we could fly. Oh, maybe, yeah, you know what? Let's try to see if they are on after a reload. That's a good point. So let's do update 8. 8 Twitch. Maybe I shouldn't have had this 14.1. Let me just load it and see if it works. In the meantime, we can appreciate a new protector of the path who's joined on Patreon, probably to get hold of the new Satisfactory blueprint. Thank you and welcome. And it's on. Perfect. All right, so that means stamp it down, save, reload. This is good. This is probably my best builds. Like, most aesthetic builds. I like. Cool. Now let's make a steel pipe build, and let's make a steel beam pipe. Steel beam build. Because once we have those, we have Mark III belts, we have all the pipes we want, and we can start using hypertubes, we can start setting up box crafting. The cars changed? No, don't think so. I didn't notice it, at least. I think I wanted the same color. Yeah, I don't want new colors for this. That's going to be like steel. Pure steel builds, also pure iron builds should have one. Ooh, now comes the bigger question. Will iron be orange and copper be blue-green? Or will copper be orange and iron be blue-green? That is the question. If I load a no, I don't want to load a blueprint because then it thinks I'm placing it here. I think I just want to stamp down the blueprint. Damn. I'm so happy about this one. Not enough. Not enough. I wish there was a way to build it without sample building. What does that mean? Oh, right. That's, yeah, okay. I know what that means. Okay, I'm gonna need a little bit more. We aren't using rusted copper. Well, we are getting copper in. Like, we're gonna start by getting the rusted copper in. Not rusted. Iron rusts. Copper oxidizes. I know it's the same thing. Woohoo! Smooth. We have a little bit. Oops. Yeah. I'm gonna sort of hold back on this and hope for an eventual hype train. You never know. Let's get some more of the iron ingots so we can just get the last bit of build here. The manual craft here. There, that one is there. This one already? Yeah, this already had some things. That's six piles. Oops. Damn. There we go. 7, 8, 9, and 10. And then I need 7 more. Great. Reduction is it, but loss of electrons, reduction, gain of electrons. But is copper a reduction then? Since you're pointing it out. few things over here that we can use that for crafting. We can just unlock the last thing here. There. Unlock the hypertubes. Oh. Yeah, we don't have the alternate. That sucks. What is it? It needs 50, and each of those 50 needs... Ah, okay, I'll just craft 50 of those. Oh, building a giant factory, I see. Oh, absolutely. It's going to be ginormous. It is, actually. It's just need to fill it up with stuff. I think I'm going to be spending the majority of time here on Twitch on making designs, because we could also just see now that we spent so much time on designing and then stamp it down, which is the whole point of what I've been looking for in Satisfactory, was that you could spend a lot of time on designing and then quickly build stuff. I hope you don't run into the issues Kibbitz ran into in earlier versions. I don't think so. His base is 1,000+ hours and mine is 14 hours. So it's Burger is already history. The burglar is already history. Took him down to the dungeon, beat him up. Burglar is now history. Get some of them pipes. Again, history told by the winners. Indeed. The burger side of the story. Don't worry. In about 80 years, there will be misguided rednecks with burger flags outside of Capitol buildings. You know, it'll happen. I don't get the fascination of just rooting for the losers. Like, what's with the Confederates and Nazis? Like, oh yeah, these guys sucked and got beaten. Let's root for them. Yay! I don't get it. It's not supposed to make sense. Lackey ended up due to size. Well, I don't have a Kibbit size, so that will not be a problem. You've been streaming for longer than the Confederacy existed. Nice. Why not just have a couple of assemblers? Because I want to do it, but I want to do it right. I will do the box crafting, but I want to make sure that we have this done. And I'm just doing this to unlock one thing, and then we're good. Just this one thing. Just one thing, and then I'll... Right? Box crafters, I know, but I'm not going to. Smash. Good, so now we don't actually have any milestones to achieve until we get phase 2 or phase 5, 6.
Frequent pioneer requests for pipe-based personal transport. Introducing hypertubes. Safe, aesthetic, adaptable, fun. Enjoy a view of your hard work as you soar through
No clicking.
tight turns. Build them today. Note: Fixit Incorporated is not responsible for any harm caused by irresponsible use of this product.
Yeah, I remember right when Satisfactory came out, when you had to click to progress it. That felt like playing, and here I will see if anyone is as old as I am. That felt very much like playing on the Commodore 64, playing summer games, winter games, or sex games. Indeed. Yeah, someone is as old as I am. Cool. So, do we have the stuff? We didn't have to click. It was the spacebar. No, that was later on. Also known as destroy your joystick. Yes, or destroy your friend's joystick, because I didn't have a Commodore 64. Or was it on Amiga? He had both. And here comes a completely inappropriate comment. He had both. Like this teenage boy, he had a VHS, a Betamax, and a Commodore 64, and an Amiga 500. How did a teenage boy get it? Oh, he got it from a pedophile who killed himself. Yeah. And on that bombshell, that was a little bit awkward, sort of, in my youth, how that was, how that worked. What do we want again? We want to build this one again. Whoop. That's the direction. Whoop. And then we now, without the, this is much better than, oh, maximum nudging. Ah. Yeah, that should be nudgeable. Technically stop working on that note. I know, that was kind of a, yeah. Right, so now we need to just rip and tear until it's done. We need to take all of this out inside. Yes, but if I load the blueprint into the machine will know that this is the blueprint that was loaded, and then I may accidentally save it, and then I will overwrite the other one, and then I will have lost it, and then I'll be crying and raging, and then I'll be blaming chat. So none of those are outcomes we want to strive for. So I'll do it a little bit more complicated, because now it's just random buildings inside of the build space, and it can't accidentally be overridden unless I do something exceptionally stupid. I mean, it's... I'm not gonna rule that out, of course. Hello, Nikon, good evening. We have to take all of the stuff out that is related to the previous build. And then start over with just the skeleton. Maybe we should actually save the skeleton as something. Could be a skeleton factory, and then I'll look at it and think, ooh, that's cool, I want a factory that makes skeletons. We're out of skeletonium. There. Nope. I'm going to take my break. I will. I'll just clean this up. Just clean it up. That's good. Then we'll save this. I don't think there's anything more, but maybe if you do this in our new blueprint, it will be... Save it there. And I will be calling this template factory. There, and then... Where are the where are all the icons? Why can I not do the icons on this one? That's weird. Huh. Jared Garros, thank you for this 26 months. We'll do that one. Weird. I thought I had blueprints and stuff. No, oh, that was for the categories and stuff. There you go. Save blueprint. Blueprint saved. Good. That is now a template. And Nick, thank you for the 31 months.
Welcome home.
And I will be taking a break now. So I'm going to save. You have not unlocked road signs yet. I don't know. Hey, Stunt Peanut, thank you for the 200 bits. I need to hurry up and take a break so that you can have peace and quiet to play with the hype train while I'm on break. It seems reasonable, right? Let's see if we can get a break train. Oh, I have to rush. All right, be back in 2 minutes. See you guys. Thank you, Silver Seasonal. Be back. I was about to press end stream out of panic. That would have been stupid.
A kind gesture.
All right, welcome back. I just had to do a little bit of contract negotiation in the meantime. Maybe getting some sponsored content for something I wanted to take a look at. All right, what did I miss? Grundig with the 200 bits to trigger the train. And then Ginger Claus with the Prime, brand new Prime. Welcome. Thank you very much and welcome. Ringstrom, thank you for the Ringstrom 4. Thank you for the 4 months. Very much appreciated. TMW is paying for the gift they got from Hoyoy and get that onto jam and cheese. Thank you.
More shall enter the fray.
And good evening, Gynacube. Might as well pay it forward. Yeah, that's if everyone did that, it would be excellent. And Ice Cream Acid gifting us up. Thank you, Ice Cream Acid. It goes to Cripple Spin. I don't know. That was not a targeted one. That was just a random one that it went to Cripple Spin, right? Gynacube, thank you for the 10 gifts up. That is the stuff that moves the bar forward. And it's a level 1. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you, Gynacube. Need more of those. And Toman, can you blueprint bits? I wish. Oh, look at that! It works. Jam and Cheese is forward gifting us up. So now we have a pyramid scheme here, or reverse funnel scheme here. So now we just need to keep the ball rolling. Everyone who got a sub, just gift another sub to someone else. Then it's perfect. Be a big fan for a while, but just haven't been on Twitch in some time. Well, just welcome and thank you for taking the time to jump on in here. So I cannot say how much it would be awesome to get to level 4 with flying, but there's a long way, and Level 1 is not particularly relevant because we don't have any hop upgrades, so don't know. I guess I will just save it then. Rank 2, MAM recipes, it's kind of nice. Alternate recipes would be nice because that would unlock the better heavy modular frames and better encased industrial beams. That would be really nice. Flying would be amazing. And of course, free resource build plus 1 hour stream would be divine. But one can only dream. There. So, what is it now we want? We want to make it as... We're going to get ingots in. Hey, Miss Timony, thank you for also gifting us up. Look at that. Lots of sub gifting. So let's have a look at ratios of consumption here. So, what? There you are. Let's start with the beam. 60 beams. So,
Our modest fellowship expands.
and Anonymous gifting a sub. Thank you for gifting us up, Anonymous. And Jared Garris, thank you. And Jared, if you are just saying something in chat,
More shall gather.
that would be super nice because then everyone can see that you are the oldest sub on the channel, I think. I think that's actually the oldest sub on the channel. That's pretty cool, right? I'm so old. Yeah, like look at that. First. Very few of those, but thank you so much for 10 gift subs. I can't believe you've been around for so long. I mean, you've had breaks. How old are you? In terms of being one of the first people to sub to my channel when I started streaming on Twitch 5 years ago or something absurd like that. And we managed to hit a level 2. Thank you, Jareth, for that. Well, this is kind of disappointing because this module is producing 180 and that's just 3 of these modules. Like 3? What, really? Hello, Cowgod. Glad you're back in Satisfactory. I am glad too. So breaks from Twitch here and there, but always lurking. That's very nice. That is very nice. All right. So. It's kind of disappointing that this is all we need. What about if we do the other one? What if we do the pipes? Pipes will be slower, right? They only consume 30, so we would need to have 6 of those in a build. 180. I'm just trying to figure out what ratios I'd want to build. I think we're going to build double up these two so that they're going to produce 360. That's a little bit much. And that means we need to get Mark 3 belts, Mark 4 belts, which is of course way too... Oh, I don't have Mark 4 belts. Oh, that's on the next one, so we can't even get that. So we cannot get any more than 270 in here. It's not too much, it's just the balancing. Okay, so if we are going to see a glorious hype train, then I think this is going to be the one today. Don't think we'll be having... Should I just make a smaller one that just goes 1, 2, 3, 4? 2 on one side, 2 on the other side, and then go like, that's it? This would take 240 and then 240 on the other side. That's kind of a lot. Whoa, Gynacube! Thank you so much for the 20 more gift subs. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, Gynacube. Keeping away to 1,000. Oh, really? How close are we? Yeah, 840. Well, it's gonna happen. Not. I think there's only like a handful of people who've reached 1,000. All right, I think I'm gonna build this way too big. Yes. Let's build it just as a 4x4 block with as much as can be done. And then aim at getting And we bring it in from the outside, I guess, like this. Yeah. So we we'll bring it 2 belts in. 2 Mark III belts in, and then they'll go out, up, and then merge into a single belt in the middle. That will be beams, because that's way more compact. Thank you, Two Step Eve. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Right, we got level 3 unlocked. That means unlocking all alternate recipes up to the current tech level. That's really good. And then we're working towards the flying. Flying and making blueprints would be amazing, but let's see. 1, 2, 3. Here. And... oh, it's autosave. Are you done with coal generators? Yeah, kind of. I have them over there, but they need upgrades to next belts. 20 more to go. Yes, you need to find someone else to play with, Gynacube. We need someone else to join in on this to be getting it. Oh, see, this is a problem. This is definitely too close. I think I can move this back 1 more. Yeah. And this will then be merging into the middle line. Yes, perfect. I like it. Limbicarius, thank you for your tier 1 for 17 months. Yeah, that's it's not just about the gift subs. It's also about if someone has a sub that is worth renewing, then now is a good time, because we're in a hype train. And probably going to be the 1 hype train for today. And that will be here.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Woo! And Plummet88, thank you for the 26 months of Prime. All right, getting a little bit. Jareth Garris, whoa, 20 gift subs. Okay. You and Gynacube are carrying this for sure. Thank you so much for that. I can fly. Woo, we can fly a little bit later on. Oh, this is good, right? Yeah. I think we will be making this one ready.
Our illustrious champion returns.
The real Fire Lion, thank you for the 23 months. Yeah, when there's one person and who is like Gynacube clearly was like, oh, come on, and then needs to be someone else to play ball with. I'll have to take these out. Gynacube with the 10 more gift subs. All right, we're actually getting close to a level 10. I would not mind, because we do need extra hours in this game. And free build. Ooh, I don't even know what I'm going to do with a free build. How I'm going to be abusing that as much as possible. Oh, free build will definitely be flying around. And if we get free build, we're going to be flying around and we're going to tap... what are they called? They're called geothermals. Exactly, Swammer. That would be so amazing. Thank you, Grandic, for 200 bits. Helping it, pushing it along. But there's a long way to go. Yeah, you're right, Swammer. That would be... it. Let's see. So how would I get stuff inbound? Would I sort of be saying that it's coming in here? The Lost Dims, thank you for the gift sub.
Praise the sub.
Well, actually I don't. Here and here. No, I could also just get it in on the middle. Yeah, let's get it in the middle, and then we'll just assume that we have fast enough belt, which we won't, but we'll assume that we have. Yes. Here.
A kind gesture.
Ooh, and Master MSC, thank you for the 200 bits. Just every little bit pushes it along. We're at 33%, 1/3 of the way to a glorious extra hour of streaming and lots of extra perks as well. This will be a smelter. No. a merger and a merger, and that will just go in here. And yeah, there. Okay, and then we just need pipes. No, pipes. Power, and then coloring, and then I can multiply it by 4, and then hook up the belts. Sweet. Copy settings. There you go. Just looks better. 2 minutes left. It's getting a little close. Where are we? It's 30 subs. Okay. Oh, it's autosave. And let's see. You are going to be... That's probably fine. One and a half minutes. I don't think we're gonna get it. I don't think they'll be flying, but I don't think there'll be anything else. Is this 1 from that one and 2 from this one? 1 from that one and 2 from this one. Okay, it's the same thing. 1 minute left. 30 subs to complete level 5. I'll just continue doing this, and then in 1 minute we'll be all done with this. Ooh, Swimmer with the 10 gift subs. All right, that is the push. Now it's just 20. If anyone is up for it. Okay, that was problematic. It can't wait too long. But hey, level 4 is also absolutely amazing. "30 seconds. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you, Toman. Reprinted these. Thank you for the 500 bits. 20 seconds. Yep. My bank blocked it. Ah, well, that sucks. But you've definitely been carrying your weight on this one. Definitely. And there we go. Train succeeded. Thank you very much for a level 4 hype train. That was most glorious. And we can now fly. I was gonna put it over the top, yeah. But it's so. I mean, you definitely did your mass to get this one going. So it's if it shouldn't be one person, it should be like a collective thing. So it was very nice. Car was in slow-mo too. Yeah, that's why. So it's not definitely not because of you. It's because maybe there was last time. It's whatever. It's very, very nice, and I very much appreciate all of your lovely support. Why does this one say Template Factory? Quarter. But I just missed 1 hour extra today. Quarter steel beam. I put it in the wrong direction, but whatever. Let's see, going over here. I'll enable these in just a sec. Yes, I thought so, that I had forgotten this for the blueprint. Having a blueprint without recipes, kind of stupid. There. And I'll be putting it into factory modules, not that one. Why does it still go? There. Why does it still go undefined? No, okay. Then I can just go in here. And then go undefined, edit, quarter steel beams, apply changes. There. Why is the icon of the blueprint designer making me think of the Dora the Explorer? Because that's probably the association they wanted to go for. Cool. I think we need to do the stuff for our build. Damn. No, no geothermal. That would have been cool, but that's fine. First, we'll do. Let's see. We need a timer as well. So let me just get that timer up and start the countdown of 1 hour. Did that work? Yes, it works. Good. So that's the countdown. And you can just let me know when that's out. So no build cost. Nope. No power. No unlock cost. We'll get unlock. No, not this yet. Unlock cost here. So I get to unlock 1 tech. No, and 5. Check that out. Yay! Oh, so much nicer. It's a habit of having fly mode on when I'm building. My reward for having played the game so much. Yeah, I do that as well when I'm playing for myself. But I think that we'll do it properly here. Okay, so I have some unlocks. I'm not going to be taking that unlock here, but I can do unlock here. So, what is the stuff that we'd want to do? We'd want to unlock the supers. That's 1. And then we want to unlock this one, the geothermal. That's 2. I get 5 unlocks. What is the experimental power generation? What is that? 3? Oh, right. Turbo fuel. That's not happening anytime soon. What else would we want? Radar tech. A little bit expensive. You're gonna make the new power prior? I don't think so, because I'd really like the idea of having enough power. So that's 1 more. Get bombs. I already have it here. Nobelisks. We can go this one to just unlock. Double check Caterium. High-speed connectors. Fun to play with, but the thing is, like, I don't want to be running out. Nutritional processor. That would actually be nice to get it. I think that requires rotors, so I'll just take that. Good. So that's all the unlocks we get. Should have got that one. I'll hurry up and disable this. No unlock cost. There. Sweet. And I'd like to start working on the box crafting, but I don't think that's... All right, should we do the box crafting first? Because no, it does, there's no reason to do box crafting until we actually have resources coming in, so... So let's build this one and... Yeah, build the other one. It also lets you remotely turn stuff off. Yes, but the thing is, like, I don't want to be in a situation where I don't have enough power to feed my whole base. It's like, it's just, it is tools for a contingency that you should never be in. And when you're in that, you're going to be in that situation for like 0.1% of your time playing. Like, that's 1%, right? Like, you play 100 hours and maybe you spend 1 hour being like, oh no, my power ran out. And that's it, right? And do you really need like a new specific item for that and being able to switch things on and off? Like, you just build more power. Yeah, big battery farm, big not power. It just seems like it's a it's a yeah, it's a solution to a problem that shouldn't occur, and therefore it's just yeah. There. Um. Hmm? Oh, right there. Okay, this is good, and we just need belts, pipes, stuff here. So we'll be using Mark III belts, even though they're not going to be fast enough. But that's because that's kind of what we are being forced to use. Actually, this is a pretty generic build for pretty much anything. Huh, I didn't even think of it. Like, this is also iron plates, this is iron rods, this is quartz, this is silica, this is generic whatever. The core mines and water pumps at the power plant don't get cut out. But that's the only thing I can see. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Mm-hmm. That's actually really funny how this is just. I thought of this as a specific factory, but it's actually a generic factory. Generic constructor module. Why is that there? This is a generic constructor module. This is amazing. Then I'm actually going to. How do I not select the recipe here? Yep. All good. Is Discord down again? Don't know. Yeah, but it also depends on what I want in this module. Like for this is the most extreme one because it requires 60 each. Most things will require much less when building. How did you get flying to work? I just enabled it. Yeah. Flight mode. And that's the reward for the level 4 hype train we just got. So that's why I am flying. There we go. I love this. This is so good. I don't know if I like this orange though, but maybe I do. Don't forget. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. It also just doesn't make sense. It's really difficult. I sometimes have difficulty triggering it because it says double tap. It doesn't do it. What I found is that you jump and double tap in the air. Then it gets there. So you sort of have to be free flying and then you double tap. Oh, cross connect. Yes. Cross connect power, just to be sure. By the way, level 4 hype chain, so Guy in a Cube and or Jared Garrus, if you have colors, then by all means, throw them in there. I'm kind of thinking this would be... I'm not sure I like this color for the generic, but let's call it... This will now be a generic 8 constructor module. There. And that should definitely have a... Whoops, I misclicked. Ah, select an icon. That should be a building of a constructor, I would suppose. There we go. Turn constructor module. And save. And then it goes back to undefined. Let me check where it is. It is there. Good. I want more of these. It's been one of those days. Thank you for the brighten up. Thank you, Isolde, for joining. And remember, turn the pump on before doing anything. What? Anything else? Oh, yeah. Pump? Oh, that pump. Yeah. I like this. Let's go apply it. Oh, man. If we... Oh, what? I don't know the code, but I like red. All right. Let's red it up. Up. That's stupid autosave. That they freak me out all the time. Here, customizer. We'll customize the main one. So just red, you know, just any particular kind of red, like more on the dark one. There. Now everything is red. Cool. Except now it's also red. Wow. Magic trick. If we had free build right now, if we had free build, it would have been so amazing. Doesn't matter. It's fine. It's cool. Now watch how awesome this actually is. Switch to blueprint mode, and then there. I need iron. We need a lot of that. And okay, well, it would have been more cool if I could actually have built it. So let's actually mark what we want. We want one of these, and then we need two of these. That's what we need to be able to build. And I will now be going over and grabbing, because I can fly for a little bit. I both had subs queued up, but got blocked. Yeah, it sucked. But, you know, if it was supposed to happen, then maybe someone else would have jumped in, right? My preference for hype change is definitely when there's more people. Like, it's way quicker if someone drops 50 or 100 subs, but it like 10 people doing 55 subs is cooler. Not that there's anything wrong with one person dropping a lot of subs, but yeah, you know. Here. Snowball, yes, snowball effect, absolutely. Don't know if we need some of these. That was maybe a little bit more than I needed, but let's go. Gotta spend my fancy manager money somehow. Ooh, though my wife like it spent elsewhere. Of course. I mean, she gets first take on your money, and then whatever's left, you can spend it on. Yeah, there's got to be some. Which color do you use for this light sign? I found this soft light. Really nice. Hey, hello, Everlist. Good evening. That soft light. I don't know what I'm using. I'll go have a look, and then I'll try your soft light. How do you like this? My new steel smelter. Yeah, they don't turn on by themselves though. Just have to reload to do that. This gives really a lot of light. Like, this is so nice. The lights are embedded. It's just you have to load the game to actually get them in. So I can either do this, or I can save the game and load it. Right now, I'll just do this one. Because we can fly, and that makes it a little bit easier. And I'm going to try that light that Everlist was proposing. Oh no! So jump in the air, and there, right? Ah, that looks good. Looks good, especially because this one's actually a light one. And let's see. So Select color. This one I should be... is this the same color? It's pretty much the same color. Except it not at all. But there is a little bit of a shade here. So we'll do another one. Yeah. Layout, just that one. And up here. So this is another black one. And then let me see that color. Okay, it's not as blue as I thought. Ooh. Oh, it's a very cold light. I like the warm light that I'm using instead. Way to go. Shut up. We do what we must. We do what we must. Oh, right. That's bluish also. Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't see your color. That's going to be the other part. Oh, now you're making me mess around with colors. Oh, blue. Nice. So is it red with blue accents or blue with red accents? I think it'll be red with blue accents because that's the one that came first. All right, I'm going to make a little box here. Just a little teeny tiny box of secret storage. For the sodium vapor, not sure if you got around to it. No, I didn't check it out, but I also didn't really have that much of an interest in checking it out. I'm kind of happy with the build I have now. That one, and then iron rods. Oh, it's nice that it's the one that's missing that goes to the top of the list. And we have everything checked off. All right, cool. So now we should be able to build. Look at this. There we go. More important. Then I want to make a generic smelter, but we almost did that already last time. So we just load that and make some adjustments to it. So, are flower petals still used for anything? Not really. I think they were used for something, but can't remember. We'll have a steel smelter. That'll be in... Why does it say invalid aim location? I can't see if it's actually... Oh, this is incorrect. Like this. Yep. And then I will have my new blueprint, my generic. That is so cool. Look how big we just built our base like this. That's very interesting because that is definitely outside of the blueprint space, right? This is definitely outside of our blueprintable area. So somehow you can cheat the blueprint to be bigger than it thinks it is. Huh, that's not good. Well, I mean, it's good, but I don't think that's something we want. Isn't it insane? Insanely good looking. Like, huh? All right, so ridiculous fuel value. Okay, didn't know. Can you at a glance see the direction of the belts you're building? Yes. Kind of. For example, here. You can see right below my my hand controller, the splitters, mergers pointing towards me. That's good. If I rotate it, then they point inwards. That's incorrect. That's the way that I can spot it. So now we need to hook it up somewhere in here. Let's see if we can sort of figure this out. So we're gonna have to hook that one. That's one hookup. And the next hookup is going to be... Yep, so now everything is powered. Yeah. We don't have all the inputs and outputs though. Ah, no, 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 no. It doesn't work. That's so cool. Of course, it's all planned. Except it's a little... And that's the only thing that comes out, because this is the output that I now need to put into the input. And then I'll get the output again. I didn't even think how awesome that is. That is so awesome. Oh, man. Sometimes lucky. Streamer luck. And these three are connected as well. Once those are connected, it's all good. Then from here, I am going to need inbounds. This is inbound and this is inbound. Okay, so we'll need... No, I want this one to be unconnected. Sounds like good luck plus skill. That's what everyone who's lucky would say. Oh man, this looks so... I'm so happy about this. This is such a cool build. And then the idea is that now the build will end. Hold on, will it though? Because this is producing 180 plus 180. Technically, it's a little bit more than I can support. So 360. This is... We haven't even set up the stuff yet. Here. That's only going to consume 120. Then this one as well. That will be another 120. So that's only not enough of this. While over here, we're going to consume way more. Yeah. This is 60 plus 60 plus 60 plus 60. That's 240. And then another 240 on this side, which is too much. So what I could do was saying this part over here. Oh, hold on. 60 plus 90. 60 plus 30, that's 90 plus 90. That's 120, 100. I got it. It's a little bit of a mess. It's going to be a... Ooh. Okay. What if they both do both? Then the ratio will be perfect. As long as I can carry 360 on the belt. Alright, so steel on this side. Steel pipe. Pipe on this side. Each take 30 outbound. Each of these take steel 60 plus 60 plus 60 plus 60. Yes, let me just check here. Pipe, 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 pipe. And then these will be... Yes. So if I can get 300, if I get 240 coal and iron inbound for each of them, then I get 360, which I can't carry on the belt, but we'll ignore that point for now. Get that on the belt, and then that will be consumed here. That means the output belt will be a mixed belt. Why does it say AI limiter? Oh, because it doesn't know. No, oh, okay. It's because there's just A. Okay, so steel pipe. Steel beam. Nothing. Okay. Oh no. Discoloration, right? Yeah, it's sushi belts. I know. It sucks. But I'll try to unsushi it as fast as possible. So now I just need somehow to find a way that they can reconcile what they have. So for example, yeah, it doesn't work. They can't both be up. Yeah. So that works for one of them, but where does it work for the other one? It works. Like this. It's a little bit off. Wow. Yeah. Excited for a base and book series? Yes. How do you decide on which recipe for modular frames? Just looked at all of them and I chose bolted frames. Let's see. Frame. Modular frame. So obviously this one was out because I didn't have the steel for this. So it's either of these two. This is using, the standard one is using less resources, but it's also just really slow because it only produces 2 per minute, while this one produces 5 per minute. So it's like, let's use this one, scale it down a bit, use a little more iron, basically, just a little bit. So that's why we want to do it that way. Yeah, that's gonna be at this point. Smart splitter and a smart splitter. This will be any on the front one and overflow on the sides. Copy and paste. And then we'll have a box of goodies. Not enough iron. Yes, this will be enough for now. And then I'll just make sure that it can't jam, because that's super important that it is not allowed to ever jam. Ever jam. And we just need a merger here. That's it. Oops, I'll do it again. 2 directions of the first 2 splitters, just in case, to ease my mind. I will gladly give you peace of mind, if that's within my power. The first 2 splitters. This. So it goes steel on this one. And beams on this one. This is this. Good spot. Copy. And ta-da! Thank you. Now my mind is at ease as well. So this extra thing, it's a little bit of a, I'm not going to say heck, because it's quite clean, but it's just to make sure that we have something going on here. Right, so now we actually need a lot of... Here's another problem. I forgot this part. Where the hell do we have coal? We don't have coal anywhere nearby. Should be mirrored? Nope, they should definitely not be mirrored in this case. Oh, this is perfect. I mean, depends on how good it is. Pure, pure, and pure. We can take these 2 and grab them in here. That could give us 240 each. Yes, so that's good. Really, it would be nice if we could mark these with another, like, different ways. Yeah, and that one is already taken. And those will now be locations. And get the iron parts. 2 really close here. Temp. I love the temp. Impure and impure. And then we have those. They are also impure. So we could take 2 impure, and that would be 30 each. And let's see. Overskilled. That's 60 each. That gives 120. So we're going to need to get the Mark II miners for those, I guess. Press the new map markers. Yeah, okay. Didn't feel particularly new. Ah, right. Okay, I get that. Alright, so let's see. What is it now? Now we need a little bit of iron, and we need to go out and set those up. That would be really nice to be able to do that while we are flying. So let's go grab some materials. Click on the try. Map's still the same. Map is always the same. I think we'll be going out without... So we really need some more coal. No, yeah, well, yes. We need some more better belts. Maybe we'll just build the whole thing with Mark II belts, and then afterwards we'll scale it up with next. Yes, definitely a good idea. So let's get all of this. You know, just get all of it. And how much we... There, we have concrete. Yes, we don't have any of this. You know what we always need? We need wires. Okay, maybe not that many wires. And definitely cables. And what about... Oh, don't have that. Modular frames. I don't even have a single one. Rotors? No. Sure. Length of the side of the pyramid, 128 by 128 foundations. So that is 1,024 kilometers, 1.02524 kilometers. So not a coincidence that it's those numbers. Kind of need to just build this here and get this here because we're kind of needing a little bit more of this. How to save. All right, so let's get you in here and make beams. Thank you. And take you out. Yeah. That gets 120 inbound. You have some Caterium. That's fine. I'm keeping that. Yeah. Let's go out and find those locations. And I'd really like to build the big power poles. They really deserve to be out here. They're so cool, but I can make one of them. So, unfortunately, not gonna happen right now. Hello, Cole. You're right up here. That's pretty nice. Let's find something we can whack you with. There. Brute force and ignorance always wins out. Now. Do I want to make it Mark 1? I can't make this anyway because I don't have the stuff, so we'll make it like this. And then the question is, I need to aim it over here. Do I skybridge it over? Do I... Yeah, we have to do something. This is exclusively to have it hook up to something. It's not going to have that attachment here. I still have not found a good solution for how to get stuff inbound in a reasonable way. It goes underneath. Cool. And where's the other one? The other one is all the way over here. So I'm kind of thinking, what if I just drag this over and then you basically go... Yeah. Yeah. That means I will have 2 belts going in here with coal, and the 2 iron ones, they're coming from 2 up there and 2 there. Yep, that's good. And I will... No, I can't undo this marker. There. Wait, you got a mature warning content now? I've actually just decided that I'll just always leave it on. Because you never know. I want to be able to just talk about whatever I want without someone going, oh, no, you can't say that. It's not mature warning. It's like, yeah. So now it's basically you click it once and then that's it, right? Don't forget my break. You're right. For the last hour of today. No. It was so close. Let's get to the other damn coal location here. That might be a little bit high, but then again, there's fart rocks and stuff. Let's actually just highlight this stamp. That's much easier. Do I mind having these belts here? I mean, I suppose I could easily just get it further down here. Good. Let's try this. And stand up here. I just don't want to take my break because I have a limited amount of flying time left. So I'm going to take my break now. Update 8. Twitch 16. Damn. Curious, any feedback that people watch partially with their kids? Yeah, that I don't know. Anyway, be back in 2 minutes. Well, that sucked. That doesn't work. Can't have that counter. Anyone have any idea? I can't like let the pause screen sit there with 1 hour. 18 minutes? All right. Let's get it to 18 minutes. And a little bit. We'll do this. Does Satisfactory now have blueprints? What? That's a old comment. No, or you just wrote the same comment again? Don't know. That's gonna suck when I want that one. Yeah. Don't fall down here. Nope, I don't have Nobelisks yet. I can probably make a few, but I don't have him as a production thing. Welcome. Toporocco. Welcome, welcome. And is someone here? Oh yeah, there's someone here. It's just the fastest. Just go all in. And we'll get equipment shop. And then we'll make one portable miner. Okay, so how do we get power in here? I think we'll just sneak the power into this. This is also something. Oh, holy shit! This is should be blueprintable. We should be doing this with blueprints. We could do something awesome and cool and over the top. Oh, yeah, not really happening now. Definitely something to consider. Don't know how we're gonna get the power here. Ah, misplaced. Yeah, so that's connected. This one is connected. Then I'm gonna go up here. And you're most likely gonna go here. So that's gonna be right now. We're just no. Two here. And then that will be going somewhere else. Yeah. Because now it's the direction is set, so I can just drag it backwards as well. And down the ramp. The design is probably not big enough to have the max pro. No, it's definitely not, but it still could be useful in terms of sort of making something nice, like things on the side and I don't know, something. But even if it's only 4 lanes or 4 wide, then might still be able to do. I don't know. Dragging the power poles may be like okay. I mean, we have to do it, right? So. Nope. So now we're only getting 120 inbound for each. And we should get double, but we can't get double just yet because we need steel to make all that, and the steel is kind of the point of the whole endeavor here. Yeah. There you go. And I will be... No, I can't. Is that what I think it is? Normal. That's a lot better. Oh, holy smokes! What about you? You're impure, and you're also impure. That could work somehow. All right, right? Somehow this could work. Miners overclocked? No, they're not. But that one is pure, so it's already 120. But let's... But I can overclock it here. Mark 1 overclock to get 120. And then mark 1 overclock to get 120. Let's do that. I have no idea of my power. If only I had like a priority miner thing or power thing so I could control my power more accurately. Cool. I think this is really cool. Then I will bring it up on these two belts. That means you are going to get... That seems about right. Yeah. And where do we have a power pole connection thingy? Far away. Yeah. Overclock it. Good. Next. Cigarette. I would call it an ecology, but that's just me. And then here, and I'm gonna get that one will be here and here. Sweet. Go up, and from here. Then just fly forward to here, and then get... Do I really have to do this? Nudging for something like this? I hear something growling. Where are you? There you are. Good. All of these have to be upgraded eventually. Isn't it more effective to merge those lines? I can't merge those lines. Then I won't have a belt power that's high enough. Because right now they are transporting 120, which will get us started. But in order for me to upgrade them to 240 where they need to be, then I need better belts. But if I merge them now, then I need to have them on a 240 belt, and I can't do that. So come on. It'll look really nice. Oh, let me just think of something. No, it doesn't matter if I get iron or copper in on top. Oh, this is 50-50 chance of they coming in the right way. Because remember, when they come up, they go like this. But they might need to go up and go like that. And that's not really happening. I always thought that the universal language was mathematics or music. Yeah, that's also something I think that's interesting if you think about it. Like if humanity is wiped out and has to be repopulated or something like that, like you have to start over. Are you fucking kidding me? There's iron right here. Please be bad. Then you would never invent English again, or you would never invent any language, but mathematics you would invent. You wouldn't invent physics either. Because, of course, principles, yes, but all of that stuff, but mathematics would always be the same, wouldn't it? Why are you not stacking the 3 lanes? Because right up here, I'm going to get a second lane, so I have 2 coal and 2 iron on top. Looks better. The natural numbers, at least. No, I would think that you'd eventually you'd invent all of the math that exists, right? Because there's nothing about math that's linked to language. That's not the right place. I think it's here. They would, of course, have different names for things, but they would not be... That looks good. At least that's my thought about this. It takes a while to do this. Yeah, 3 minutes of flying left. Bad. But there could be another level 4 hype train before we run out, right? Keep believing. No, it couldn't, because it's literally 1 hour timer. Or it could be a boat. Yeah, it could be a boat. You know how I always wanted a boat, so. The worst part is that it's the worst part of the build that I have remaining to do without flying.
Tales of our
Hey,
endeavors
Miss Jelstastic,
proliferate.
thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you very much for the generosity. And this one will be the one that can reach the shortest, so this one has to go first. Here. Okay, we'll just get... Yeah. Ooh, it's a long way. Still a long way to go. I mean, we built these belts before, so...
A kind
Hey,
gesture.
PJTR, thank you. I think it's the most optimistic thing is that you're trying to do, but I really appreciate the sentiment. I'm just clicking random buttons because I'm panicking right now. There, that's what I'm using this there. And thank you,
Kind
Grunduk,
gesture.
for the 200 bits. So now you can see the point. It's now more belts. One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five, six. And the time for flying is up, yeah. I think I'm gonna be cheating a little bit and get this back to my base here and just say, you know what? We actually got this. Why? Okay, the whole thing has to be lifted one tile up. Why the hell did I not test this? Oh, hello. It gets worse, that one. But maybe we just leave it in here. Okay, let me check this. The first one goes into a... Okay, so the top one is coal. That's completely the opposite. Oh no. Did you join the Diablo 4 trend? Nope. I tried playing it for a couple of hours just off camera, just to test it when I had a day off. And I got a headache, my wrist hurt, and I got angry. So I was clearly not a game for me. So, cool. I think we can do it in a different way. We'll probably do it like this. Yeah. Let's try doing that. And then remember that coal has to be on the right-hand side. It's easier to take the top one to the side. So I should have iron further out and coal further in. Okay. Cigarette service floor? That is actually a good idea. Because I'm gonna take this and get this done. I know it's slightly cheating, but nope. I really just want to see this get solved today so we can see our gigantic build that, well, gigantic, but our big and illustrious build that we put all our work in today actually work. That would be really nice, wouldn't it? I think so. So let's see what would happen here. Psh, I don't have enough of those. Oh no, it's one off. It's one off. That's so crazy. That means I don't know. So the ironic part is that this one on top here now fits perfectly. Actually not, but almost. Oh, it is. It is not even. Guess we can do that, right? Yeah. Oh no, definitely not. That one has to be. And then the. Am I now doing it correctly? I was saying coal had to go in here, so coal is the further one. Yes, okay, so that's actually correct. That's okay, but it's perfect. This one really should be somehow. I don't know if that's possible. Can it go? No, it can't go this quickly up, right? Much nicer. Absolutely. That's good. This actually looks really nice. Ounce and recipes, yeah. Level 3s is really uncommon. Yeah, but you know, it should also be rewarding and be something I look forward to. And I might enable it at some point. Just permanently if we get too bothered with it. But then There's also the point of just being happy about getting upgrades like, yeah, like the jetpack and the hovercraft. My hovercraft is full of eels. Oh, I don't have enough. Oops. It's BRB. Okay, yep. We'll just take it out. Thank you. Boop. And let's also equip this again. We are out of stuff. We're gonna get the stuff down here. But how do we get back up to this one? Oh no! Like this. Where was the... There it was. I don't know if we've taken this one. Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. Where's my base? Oh, it's over here. Okay, never mind. That's way too slow. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It is so close to getting there. It's so close. What do we have here? A little bit of belts, not much. And then we go over here for the reinforced iron plates. That's the ones we need a lot of. And yeah. Nope. I really should be taking this out, but oh, you know what? This would be an excellent setup for the priority switch. I would basically just switch off all of this if I don't have enough power, because we will almost certainly just crash on power very soon after we start up that one. Then we're almost guaranteed to run out of power. So that's where the first reinforced iron plates, or no, what are they called? Steel plates are coming in. Yeah, shadows only generate close to me. That's kind of a logical approximation. It just doesn't work when you're running underneath a big thing like I do here. Beep beep. You can just take your beep beeps away. Imagine if we could do belts and belts could connect. Oh, that would be so glorious. Because then you could just have segments of 4. It wouldn't be a lot, but you could just go like blueprint for belts, 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 connect, connect, connect. That's my one wish for blueprints. Even more than the size of it. Size we can kind of get something done that's useful, but man, if they could connect. Then stuff like making long lines of pipes and belts would just be not a problem, because you'd have sort of like turns and you'd have segments and splitters even. And it bothers me that no one seems to, I mean, a few of you, of course, because you're listening also to me, but like, I don't get why this is not like a huge deal for other creators. It just seems like, oh, well, it's just the way it is. Like, no, but it doesn't have to be. It could be better. It could be better. There you go. Like Chainbrooks and Factorio, exactly. And I understand it's complicated and technical and stuff, but there's nothing about it that's impossible. They could just make the things really strict. They could even make it a special item so that it would be like in yeah, there would be like like a power pole or like one of these, right? But it would be a special one that sort of goes like, this is a connector. Don't know. I mean, options. But it doesn't matter. It's not gonna happen anytime soon. So we'll just do this in the meantime. There you go. Not many other creators are as tidy as you are with their belts. Maybe, but you know, the main ones are. And if we're just... The nudging feature is literally described by Total Eclipse in one of his videos. Like, I wish there was a function so that you can sort of lock it in place and walk around it and look at it and just move it a little bit. Like, yeah, that sounds very much a feature description. So it's clear that they're listening to Total Eclipse. So we need him to say that it's a big deal. Leveling terrain, I think that's a good thing. Because you have infinite resources in Satisfactory, and infinite resources plus leveling terrain means that everything's just a flat surface. For me, at least. So, I think it's... Don't give me that power, because I will abuse it. And also this world is so well crafted that I understand that they go, no, it would be a shame if we... Huh? That's... what the... Oh no, I'm working on Mark 1 builds. I did not take enough of those. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. This is a Mark 1 belt? Mark 2, I'm just making sure that... Mark 2. Mark 1. I can't have Mark 1 belts anywhere. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game. Why? How long has this gone on? Oh no. But this is also Mark 1 and all... How did that happen? Oh, this is terrifying. And now I'm out of those. Okay, that sucks. I guess we need to get a lot of these. Yeah, I'm gonna update all of them to Mark 3. Yes, I will. It's just a mess now because this is... yeah. Whatever. Let's go here. Ooh, smooth. I'm gonna lose all my power. when we hook up this beautiful factory. Add Mark 1 on the belt on. Yes, I had it on. That's actually a good point. As soon as you get enough of a belt, always have the highest rank belt, because you're going to use the highest rank and level 1, nothing in between. At least that's how I work. Switch 16.1. All right. So also, now that we are sort of approaching the end of the stream, can't see that we are going to be getting an extension, then I will be streaming more Satisfactory. My plan is that tomorrow will be Captain Industry, then there'll be Satisfactory on Thursday, and then maybe Captain Industry on Friday, maybe Satisfactory on Saturday. I don't know. It depends on my other plans. I also might do some new content that comes out. I know I'm completely out. Let's see. Is it working? Is anything coming in? Not yet. Wonder if it's not connected, or it just didn't get here yet. Well, we have these. This is also completely intentional that I have these things here to be able to. Okay, so it's lifting, but one of them isn't getting there yet. But that's lifting, and yeah, one of them got slowed down, I guess. Yeah, they're all coming in. It's a nice orange, and there's even lights and stuff. It's such a beautiful base we got here. I like. Actually, there might be a little oops, little oopsie here. Yeah, this. Probably should be on the outside, right? There's no. Oh, there's room in here. That's much better. That one. Why is there no indicator into this one? What a mess that we don't have any of these. And let's see. So now this will now be main one, any, and this will be overflow, and this will be nothing. Correct. Because I have to look at it from this side. Overflow in the middle, and that one goes in here. Cool. And I know we should check out why nothing is happening in here. Okay. And oh no, there's no room here. Damn it. Because this one is not equal size on both sides of the input. Okay. We just shuffle things around a little bit here. Yeah. Where's the connection? Now it's also going up. Okay, never mind. I can't get that line in the middle. It really bothers me. Let's get it over here. There. And awesome sync. Yeah. And you. There we go. Can't really put it much further back actually. Yeah, I can, but then that's kind of the whole thing that has to be torn out. There's definitely something that isn't working in there. Maybe we should take a look at that instead. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And now we can build it. That's about as close as we can make it. That's the merger, and yep. I don't know. I don't know where to put it. All right, let's figure out instead why this is not working. No power, or it's not connected. Ah, it's iron going into a foundry. It's switched. How did I mess that up? It was 50-50. It was 50-50, and I failed. Could probably have checked that before. Stream log rang out. Yes. Again, we are not going to be able to see this. Because it's going to take a hell of a long time to fix. So you're going to have to imagine that it worked. Wow, that's a turn off, isn't it? Or come back next time. Okay, so yeah, well, I did what I said I wanted, but I just got it wrong then. The first one was not supposed to be Yeah, so you know what? No, I can't do it the other way around because of course I can't do this one and then have the other one come in at the bottom. That doesn't work. Ah, man. Blame dexterity and not intelligence. I think I'm gonna blame the fact that it's a million degrees in here and I've been streaming for 4 hours and all that stuff. Yeah. Guess I'll be fixing this. Maybe I'll make a YouTube episode out of it. I think it's a pretty cool build. Right? I think it's a really cool build. And I also think we could make something more robust out of this. Just some kind of design here. How about my OnlyFan? This is my OnlyFan. Yeah. All right. So thank you very much, everyone, for joining today. It was super awesome, and I'm really proud of the build, except that I couldn't figure out how to switch it on. And I think it looks amazing. It would look even more amazing if these lights were actually turning on. It would also look great if these buildings were red instead of this orange thing. And we're definitely going to do more of this. I really like the idea of having these blocks, and then you can build like really compact builds and just go like, okay, we're gonna have 4 of those. There we go. Connect the belts, drag it out, make something else. I think that's really good. And if we do it with blueprints, then it oh, I knew what I should have. Yeah, then we can then it doesn't matter if we have to remove it, because then we can just pick it up, move it around. I might want to get, oh no, that would need a mod, damn it. Like, we need more inventory. I think we'll definitely need more inventory, because it's cool to be able to like build, oh, we need 4 of these, or even just saying these 6 need to be moved over here. Then you have to pick up 1, go over there, put it down, go back, pick up 1, because you can't, your inventory just fills up way too quick. Anyway, super amazing build, super amazing day, and we are definitely going to be back. My expectation is Thursday, but do check out my Discord announcement for when. Also, I would say if you for some reason haven't checked out my new vid on YouTube, then do so. It is about the perfect starter base that we can just run on over to take a look at if some of you were not here at the beginning of the stream. My vehicle is not here. No, it's all the way. I'll just go over here and show you. It's also like still 3 minutes to midnight, so just for the people who want to see my new build, this is basically a starter build that takes care of everything, and it's just 8 blueprints that does all of this. Ooh, that's a nice blue colored truck here. Oh. Wow, world's greatest driver. This thing you're looking at here is 4 by 36 foundations, and it makes all of these items here, these 8 basic items, and you can just stamp it down as soon as you have as soon as you have blueprints available, then you should have this. And it also automatically has an overflow, and then if we go in here, then it also has lights and all that stuff, all that mess here. And blueprints are available to Patreon supporters. They will be available to everyone later on, once Satisfactory goes into early access from experimental. Then I will release all of the blueprints, but until then it's a Patreon only perk, like with the ones we created today. Cool. Thank you for joining. I will see you guys tomorrow for some Captain of Industry, late game Captain of Industry. Nuclear power, microchips are done. Getting really late game there. Good night. Take care. And stay effective.